You're literally giving a headache I type fast, and second, 80% of British people live in Bahrain. What the f... Where is You know what? Don't worry about that. So, how old are you, Wobbuffet? What's your age, Wobbuffet?
Hello there.
Hi, Yauno Legend.
Legend. Hello, hello, hello. We're having a little bit of an interrogation here, Legend. So glad to have you join us. Chad, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea where Bahrain is. Let's restart the chat board. That's geography sex. What am I, a pilot, mate? Fuck do I need to know where any countries are? "22. Are you even asking my age? Because you seem very immature. "80% of British people do not live in the Middle East." That, you know, I believe Evie when she says that. I don't really believe Wobbuffet when he makes that claim, though. We might need a preliminary... Let me think, how do I word this? Wobbuffet? Do you think you're a sussy baka? So if you were given 100,000 every day living with a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you pick? Because I'm an honest man, I would choose either a Grimer or a Muck. Because getting that much money, you kind of have to earn the money. And living with a Grimer or Muck would be so difficult.
Hello there.
Hi, Elskari.
For me, it's Ditto. Wait, maybe I misunderstood that. Are you paying $100,000 to live with your Ditto? Or are you getting paid $100,000 to live with your Ditto? Man, it sounds like that Ditto should be earning the lion's share of that cut.
Elskari used Command Y.
You can't be that serious just for a supermarket.
Hello there.
Hi, wow.
Why does the bot never say my name right? Because you got a weird name, bro. You got a freaky name. You can't be that serious just for a supermarket. I am more interested in the truth, Wobbuffet. Because that's the thing that'll set you free, is by telling the truth. And I feel like somebody might be a little liar. Quickly, Wobbuffet, look down. Your pants. Are they on fire? Bro probably doesn't even have any pants. Smoldered off. Just a bunch of ash down there. Well, are you born British living in Bahrain? Well, I could have sworn, unless the autocorrect got him, I could have sworn he said he was born in Britain, raised in Britain. All right. Let us continue. Continue the journey. We shall... I think the warehouse is next. Hidden machine that teaches fly, yep. Now these poor Lopunnies are going to have to flap their big ears very fast to fly. No, you get paid. Yeah, Kuro. Yeah. Is it your free respect? Looks like Eevee's found a kindred spirit. Looks like they both speak the King's, no, the Prince Albert's English. British Gooners hand in hand with Australian Gooners. I read what Pokemon, I wouldn't read it out loud though. Oh my god, I missed the female G-Max Gengar. What the fuck? What is the... Does the G-Max Gengar look any different or is it just a giant Gengar? G-Max Gengar female. Oh my god, why is it in my search history? That's so fucked up. Oh my god, no, dude. That's not... Oh my lord, dude. I'd show it on stream, but I don't want to.
Outfit used command chill.
Hold on.
Max. Follow the route. 10-15 minutes this summer.
Holy shit. This guy. Prince Albert is a piercing. Is it? Wasn't it? Isn't that what the... Who's the... Eevee. Who's the disgraced one that was Jeffrey Epstein's friend? Which prince was that? Is just a place chill? What's just a place? Is in the tongue move though? No. Not Charles. No. He, the Gooner. He was mates with Jeffrey Epstein. It's King Charles, right? Oh, Kira. Alright. It's too difficult for me to show. Otherwise, I would show, mate. I can't show like the Twitch and the YouTube and everything. Like I gotta click on all the things. Otherwise, I would show. Yeah, I might go with a Nurse Joy too. Somebody to look after me. Take care of me and my Pokemon. For legal reasons, I like to love the monarchy. I don't really care for the monarchy. It doesn't colonization and inbreeding. Yeah, no, but there was just that one. I gotta look it up now. Prince Albert. Oh my god, I hope this isn't some weird thing. What is it? Nah, it's not Prince Albert. Who is the disgraced prince? Prince Disgraced. Prince Disgraced. Let's see if just Prince Disgraced. Andrew. Prince Andrew. Now referred to Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, is the disgraced royal whose fall from grace stems from his long-standing association with the convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein and accusations of sexual misconduct. Key developments in his downfall include, on the 30th of October 2025, King Charles III initiated proceedings to remove Andrew's royal titles, honors, ending his status as a working prince. Eviction from the royal home in early 2026 February, following new Epstein files and allegations that Epstein arranged for women to have with Andrew at his home in 2010. He was forced to vacate the Royal Lodge in Windsor. Andrew was arrested on his 66th birthday on suspicion of misconduct in public office, specifically regarding allegations that he shared sensitive information with Epstein while serving as a UK trade envoy. Family and public ostracism. He is currently isolated from the royal family, with reports indicating his daughters, Princess Beatrice and Princess Eugenie, may soon be required to bow to him in formal settings, a significant humiliation given his history of valuing titles.
Hello there.
Hi, Eddie Burton.
Well, it's Ludi. Ludi is the supermarket I work on. Ludi. There's no Luffy in England. Is there a Ludi grocery store in England, Chuck? Oh, Wobbuffet. These lies. These lies. A working prince is an oxymoron. You could have dropped the oxy part. How are we doing it here? What are they just joining on? We're having a prince off. Have you looked at my NPCs? No, I did. I nursed Joy as well. Oh, no, wait, I must have missed something. Hold on.
Hello there.
A trial.
Girl should be rewarded.
You reckon, Trace? Cynthia,
Hi, Tressa.
Nessa, Jasmine, and Sabrina. What about Jesse?
You've done quite well, and this is for you. Good girl should be rewarded.
This guy thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face.
Press I used command good girl.
Yeah. I suppose so, Trace. I suppose so. The chatbot agrees. I say no comment. Bro, is my Pokemon doing anything? I haven't been paying attention. I've been too busy reading about all the Prince Andrew's allegations. I saw like an interview with Prince Andrew, and he was talking about, I didn't want to be rude. As soon as I found out about Jeffrey, and his crimes, I immediately booked a ticket and flew to him and said, Jeffrey, this is it. We shall not be conversing no more. We cannot be friends. It's like, why didn't you just call him on the phone? He's like, well, you don't. You simply don't do that. It's ungentlemanly. And then I think he like stayed for like 3 days after that alleged flyover and tell him and stuff. It's just such a crock of shit, mate. So have you seen those dudes sneaking onto Epstein with a raft during a hurricane? No, I haven't. The only one the chatbot recognizes, Evie. Which I don't know if that says anything. I don't know if that says anything. He has it on his Patreon. I'm almost dying escaping. Why? Just because it's happening? What a buffet. Holly, g'day. Oh, if Holly's here, hold on. Let me see if we can activate the chat bot again. That was anti-YouTube right now. I know, right? Bro, it's been really misbehaving. It wasn't connecting to the horizontal stream before, it wasn't connecting to any of the streams, it wasn't connecting to the Twitch. I've had enough of it, to be honest. I'm over it. Chat, I'm over it. It's basically two of them scared because they're scared of getting caught and crashed into rocks. What, how old are these fucking YouTubers, bro? 14? These... in that danger zone for Epstein between 12 and 17, 364 days. Adults. Wobbuffet, you've remained awfully silent after telling us what supermarket you work for. Ludi is the supermarket I work for. I go to the UK and go to Luffy, so it's either Ludi or Luffy. Now, but to be fair, guys, his spelling is atrocious. Now, which one of my Lapunis is going to learn fly? We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Let's see.
Hello there.
Oh
Hi,
my.
Kiro Leon 3.
Oh my. Chat. We're going to have to do this the hard way. What a shame, what a shame. You might have to look away for this, chat. Actually, some things are best done off stream. I'll fix this another time.
Hello there.
Hi, Skittles the Cockatiel 5.
Hello there.
Hi, Evisno 7.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Kiro Leon 3 used command WTF.
I think Kiro is having a bit of a mental breakdown.
Hello there.
Don't worry, Kiro.
Hi, Holly.
At least you can take
3.
solace. In fact, in the fact that your female G-Max Gengar is real. So don't worry, not all is lost. So what are we doing today, Holly? We're at work at the moment, or is this one of the days off? No, it's Easter, so I imagine people in your Lycanroc don't really have public holidays off, eh? You know, with 10 functions, WID 10 functions? I don't know. These are reaching levels of depravity that even I mean, not that I would know anything about it. Not working. Sucking, what the fuck? Pro thinks he's playing Pokemon Fusion. Lickitung. Is there a sucking Pokemon? Like with suck in the name? I did maybe miss the comment, my apologies. Sad morning for me at work. That's all I'll say if you know. What I do, you can guess. Oh no! Somebody passed away, I'm guessing. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. So, Wob, are you gonna say anything else? I want to see if I can be your defense. Being the resident Brit. Yes, you have a British person here. I could be defending your honor here, mate. How's, I think he's gone radio silent. Is it really correct? Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Hello there.
Hi, White Sky.
Yeah, that's really tough, man. Wive, g'day, mate. I hope little Clint's ready for this. I don't know why we called it Clint. Ugh. He's Barry to me. I think that was the default name for Pokemon Pearl. Doesn't feel very canonical, if you ask me, chap. Yeah, Holly, I imagine it gets you at least a little bit desensitized, eh? Yeah, I was just thinking about death a little. Real bummer. No, mostly, yeah. Did you know the person well? Like, were they on good terms, close? Oh, damn. Okay, so we've taken a 50% hit to our attack. Will I be able to knock him out? I suspect I might not be able to. Let's just see. Monferno's in love. Don't blame him. Probably Barry too with my team. Freaks. I'm just gonna call him Barry. And this Clint. Crazy how I met your stream just by scrolling. Yeah, that's how it is, eh? It's all about the recommendeds. From the almighty algorithm. I haven't had any chocolate today, Skittle. I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale tomorrow or the day after and go buy some. You're the youngest victim of everything still in their mother's womb. What the fuck? How does that even work out? What about the second youngest? What about people who were born already? What was the youngest victim? So it's the last breath when the female to get the basically Jesus. Jesus, on fucking Easter too, eh? God damn it. Damn. What the? That has to be a crock of shit. Can't believe that, Kiro. There's no way. This is like something out of a movie. There's no way he was that evil, right? It's in the files, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where people say it was in the files. There's a picture and stuff. Fuck off. How certain are you? How certain are you if I pull out my AI here and ask about it? I want to hear you say something like 95% before I double check this. If it's anything under 95%, I'm just going to assume it's just a good story to be told online. 100%. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Let's see. In the Epstein files, did they basically cut a mother's belly, penetrate her rape, and allegedly eat the babies after, and Epstein said the babies tasted like grape cheese? Alright, hopefully the AI got all that. I feel like there's levels to depravity, you know? No, the files do not contain any evidence of the claims. Tasted like cream cheese, blah blah blah. There's bizarre internet rumors came from, and then there's certain things that indicate something similar to that, but overall it seems like the claim is not true. I didn't even bother reading it. worst FNAF point files. Yeah, I don't know. Do you believe AI? Do you believe me, little bro? I feel like I believe the AI over. Have you read the files yourself, or are you just going off what you've seen online? I read it, studied it, and grew into it. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I find whenever somebody tells me something outlandish like that, especially if they say they're 100% confident, it's usually they don't know what they're talking about. There's a cream cheese one? Yeah, there's all sorts of Epstein rumors. He used to play Fortnite and all sorts of stuff. He's still alive. I read the files and made a documentary. Listen, whatever you put behind your Patreon and OnlyFans is between you and the Lord. Talk to us about the Great Emu War, Zero. Tell me more about history. AI, tell me that the Great Emu War in Australia was a myth as well. Thank you. That one was true though. I don't know. I don't know, little bro. I don't know. You're getting a lot of tall tales from a lot of people in this stream. Twice the emu won, twice. I'm actually, yeah, I've heard a little bit of it, but I haven't looked into it in great depth. But have you ever seen an emu, mate? God damn, bro. They're practically a living dinosaur. I'd like to see you take on an emu, alright, mate? Listen, I've seen the typical American Holly. There ain't no way you Americans could even dream of taking on a single emu, let alone an army of them. In fact... Nah, actually, that was a different meme video. Alright, Psyducks. Skedaddle. Like, use the secret potion. Use the secret potion. The Psyduck appear to be cured of their chronic headache. I love this last Psyduck. Little confused one. Okay, since Wob has exploded, I guess. Let me try and defend him with the little information I have. Go on, go on. He says he's bad at grammar, so maybe he could have meant little.
Hi, Killer Mima 2.
Killer Mima? What's up with the Lapunnies? They're shiny. You like shiny Pokemon, mate? We got a few of them. We got a few of them. Where is Holly? The Glaceon. She is safely tucked away in Pokemon Platinum. So right now we're playing Pokemon Diamond. What do you do with your Lapunnies? I level them up. I train with them. Why, what do you do with your Lapunnies, mate? In England, we have little. I think bargain bins in Oz. Maybe the factory the stock is from is... Maybe the factory the stock is from is Luffy/Ludi. Yeah, what's this Luffy/Ludi, you think? You think that could be a factory name? Is there some evidence of that in England? Because his claim is that he's the supermarket manager. This guy's a manager at the supermarket that he can't seem to pronounce. Whoa, what the hell? Is that a Chansey? What the fuck? Is that Chansey wearing lipstick? Oh my god. Keep it away from Kiro. What the fu- Chansey? I didn't know you could find Chanseys here. Don't ask what he does with the Lopunnies. What the fuck? You can ask. I told you. Also, Wobbuffet went quiet. It's alright, Wobbuffet. It's all good, mate. Listen, sometimes we like to do a little role-playing. Not me, personally, and never with any Lopunnies. I just want to get ahead of the allegations because I know what chat's like and I have to head them off at the pass. But some people sometimes like to do role-playing. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. So, you know, if you come clean and just say, I was just having a little fun, you know. If you said he's British but mentioned Bahrain, maybe he lived in England for most of his life but recently moved there. As being a manager, maybe they're the Bahrain version of Little. Possibly. My goodness, look at that. Would you look at that? We've even got a defense attorney for you. Wobbuffet, come on, I know you're still watching. I can see it on my analytics here, mate. I literally know, I can see that you're still watching, so it's all good, bro. It's all good. You can come and say something. I have a defense attorney prepped for you. And we're not even gonna have a trial until I get a few more jurors in the string.
Hello there.
High counter bison.
Oh, really? Epic. I love those AI videos. Chances not my time. I train them in the... Oh shit, we don't have... Defog. Do I just sense my way through here without defog? What are the claims has he made? Oh, I'd have to save all that for the troll, mate. We don't want to scare him off too early. I'd have to look at the logs to make sure. His grandfather... I don't even know. I'd have to look into it. There's a lot of stuff being thrown out, Evie. A lot of stuff being thrown out. A lot of claims. Like, what was the last one about his employee gooning at work? Like, what the heck was that about? Actually, this might be cooked
Hi, Christian Cundit.
with the fog. Christian! Happy Easter, brother. How we doing? You had a lot of chocolates this Easter? I'm waiting for a little chalky sale. What is something that devours eggs? Is it like snakes? What else can I say? I want to get away from the Slytherin accusations too, so I can't really make the claim I'll be a snake on Easter. Do mongooses? Doing well. I don't eat much candy and sweets. Good. Good on you, mate. So what do you think is your, you know, I worked out today and yesterday, so I was a good boy. What would you be your, let's say weakness when it comes to food? Oh, Oxford and Harvard with his grandfather. Indeed, indeed. So Harvard is in America and Oxford is in the UK, right? I think we need that defog. Frogs eat eggs? Maybe German ones do, no way. Frog, what the hell? What do you, what?
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much.
Oh, water break.
Girole on 3 used command water.
I don't know, I saw some animal devour its own eggs. I've heard of animals after they're hatched devouring the eggs to, like... to, I don't know, like, hide the trail of the babies and get more calcium back or something. Chickens eat eggs too? Yeah, is it after they're, after the eggs hatch though? If a kitten can't survive, the mum will eat the babies. I've learned that the hard way. Ooh, that is brutal, bro. That is brutal. Oh, that is brutal, dude. God, you feel like you'd at least wait until it is not alive, right? I saw something about cats and whatever that drive that they have to murder small little animals gets suppressed when they have babies, and that's why you'll see them like take puppies or other animals and like shelter them when they have kittens and look after them. They just eat the eggs after laying. Some do. Whoa. There we kind of saw one of them missing and asked my aunt, who's a vet, and she told me the worst news. Whoa. Yeah. I've heard the cat one before. That's brutal. Cats are wild though. They what do they call them? Surplus killers or something like that, where they'll just kill for the sake of killing. Even if they're not hungry, they'll just go out and kill. I think it's to like maybe sharpen their like strategies and stuff. Bit evil, but hey. I guess animals can be evil too, right? He could have studied one course in Oxford as well, finished school kind of early, then maybe similar courses in Harvard because of his academic accolades, perhaps, and it's his grandfather. But if he's in Bahrain, I don't know. Doesn't sound like his grandfather was an Englishman. Where do we get default guys? Is it in here? And I have 9 cats and they can't kill a thing. Really? How? Why? You clearly don't have any small, cute little hamsters around. Let me take a look. So, Pokemon Pearl. God, I'm not going to trust the AI answer. Am I the free Google AI answer is the worst? Pokemon Pearl default. Oh. Why does it seem brilliant? Or the original? It's nice. They'll take their owners in the sleep, trying to defend cats. I like animals. But I don't trust animals. But where the fuck do I find this thing? Location. Great Marsh. Okay. Could have been a lot different back. I was going to find that was studying. See, Wobbuffet, you've got a very good defense mounted. Well, I can't think of anything to go against that. I suppose I believe it. Wait, do you have, like, pet mice or wild mice, Ollie? I'm gonna go deep. Deeper. And I feel like it's gonna be on the left here somewhere. Let me just quickly look it up. Okay, HMO from the Ace Trainer near the entrance when entering Marsh. And shallow. We must go shallow. Wild mice. Oh, okay. So you really want them to... Oh, wait, no. I got it the wrong way around. The 50 is going to labor or higher school. Can go to Harvard if his grades are up to par. This doesn't look like an Ace Trainer, right? This looks like an Ace Trainer. Obtained. The team feels a little empty without one of the Lumpunnies, eh, chat? Does anybody get that feeling we're missing a vital teammate? Or is it just me? Yeah, no, we better get that last Lopunny out. I feel like she might be lonely. Plus that Marchop, I'd seen it giving her weird looks. Look at that Marchop. Never trust your Lopunnies around a Marchop. Oh, don't even get me started on a Marchoke. Oh no. We probably can't teach default. Oh, yo, I needed that. I need that so bad again. Shit. Damn it, dude. Is there any way I can quickly go back? Escape ropes won't work here, right? Back we go. I can at least use a super repel this time. Make it a bit quicker. What did I say about making it quicker? Sometimes the fastest way is not straight down. It's not a straight line, chat. Alright, get to smashing. The punny, get to smashing. Speaking about the debating, Evie, did we make any dragon headway? Oh, good mate. You want to choose doing research for this novel I want to write? Yeah. I remember you were talking about writing an essay before. What's the novel that you've got planned? Zero in chat, who's your favorite artists? I'm not really into pictures. I like metal music, so like Slayer and stuff. More into the thrash metal genre. Alright, Zooey. I choose you. Playing Laufey in Malaysia this year. Male performance music. Male performance music? What does that even mean? Is that like for erectile dysfunction or something? Not familiar. It's white girl music. W. Music I can't let bro know I've listened to. Let's get some repels. Super repel, we get 20? Yeah, 20 should be good. Food is so fire, by the way, holy Jesus. Yeah, is it hot? I don't like spicy food. The novel's going to be set in medieval times. It'll be about betrayal, forbidden love, and maybe fantasy. Ooh. Forbidden love. Go into more detail about that. It's like between I don't know, what's a completely random thing off the top of my head, like a Pokemon trainer and their beloved 6 Pokemon. What sort of forbidden love are we talking here? Medieval time, princesses falling for knights. But it's also semi-forum. Is this a recent friend? Evie? Do you play an instrument? No. No, not at all. Would have liked to learn when I was younger, but now I just don't really have too much of a desire for it, eh? I feel like I'd just have more fun playing video games than playing an instrument. I'm a piano prodigy, if you would say. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Wait, can you be a prodigy when you're a 27-year-old man?
Counter by Sinnoh's command lie.
Relatively recent, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, don't fall in love too quickly, Evie. Yeah. I'm a minor, bruv. Uh-huh. Your line, April. I gotta check this anime out. I'm 17 and I can play Turkish march. I don't believe you. I feel like you were trying to lie to be a minor and you chose the oldest you could be as a minor to minimize the lie.
Counter by Sinnoh's command another.
It's pretty much the exact opposite of what of how kids lie when they pretend to be adults. If you'd had said 16, I'd find it more believable. Oh no, he's going on his Austrian rants. This is gonna be dangerous. It helps I've been wanting to expand my writing for different time periods. Damn, I'm wondering, I think I might skip dinner tonight, guys. I need those abs.
Counter Bison used command lie.
How many meals do you think it would take somebody who's 25% body fat? Skipped meals. To get abs, chat. Let me think about it. 50? 100? Something around that. 50 to 100 skipped meals. I'm actually researching so I get everything right. Yeah, but if, you know, if it's fantasy and stuff, if you're throwing in fantasy in there, you can always have that that buffer for any mistakes you make. Minimize the amount of research you do.
Why?
Hero Leon 3 used command Y.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Counter Bison used command WTF.
You want Shouju Tsubaki. What's it about? I'm trying. She's an absolute sweetheart, but I won't pursue her unless she makes it obvious first. Yeah, It's a fantasy story, yeah. I don't know, Evie, from what I've learned of you and how quickly you fall in love. I think it's too late. I'm trying to fall in love anymore. Whatever happened to Puff?
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Hero Leon 3 used command WTF.
It's like an old anime. Big you. Let's see. It's the Mr. Rashi's Amazing Freak Show. Is it that one? It doesn't really look. Anime, film, notorious for its graphic content, elaborate screenings. Iroguro. Yeah, nah, I'm not really interested in those sort of stuff. Just fucking dog scene. Nah, that sounds like something creepy, bro.
Hello there.
Good girls should be rewarded.
Why not? I was just not really interested in if it's some sort of like critically acclaimed bit of media and blah blah blah. I don't know. I'm just not interested in like a Oscar award winning piece of film that's like cinematic masterpiece. I'm a simple man.
Are you sure about that?
Action, comedy, adventure, something simple. Dizzy Punch. Man, how many... Oh, it's normal type, yo. So 70, may also leave the foe confused. Jump kick is at 85. Smash is 40. Damn. I think I'll have to pass on Dizzy Punch. Foot. Oh, the blood. Gory. It doesn't sound like it'd be for me, to be honest. Really want to watch Koi no Jihoki. What's it on? Latest, Kiro.
Hello there.
Hi, Kata 9.
G'day, Cutter. Doing good, mate. Doing good. Yourself? What did we learn? We learned that Epstein did not eat babies today. In case you were wondering about that. Or at least there's no evidence for it. I can't say that he didn't. But there is no evidence for it.
Goodbye, Counter Bison.
It just me, the no shorts version today. No, there's a shorts version. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, there's a shorts version. I wasn't paying attention. What's HMO3? Surf! So it's a Heart Home Gym badge, okay. We can handle it, you old bat. In fact, this might be it, chat. I think once we do the Heart Home Gym battle, we're done. We can get the Glare Meow. And with it, the final piece of the puzzle for Gen 4 has been obtained. Thank you for the subscribe. Whoever that was. Oh, what does it say? Urza, the first Lion Keyblade Master. Impressive title. The Lion Keyblade. What is that from the Lion King one? We didn't show until I refreshed, yeah. I don't know. Do you prefer that one? Easier to type or something?
Hello there.
Hi Ezra Fefus Leon Keyblade Mafor.
Oh, Ezra.
Ezra Fefus Leon Keyblade Mafor used command lol 2.
Yeah. Is Urza from Fairy Tail? Oh shit, I probably should have read this. Downsides of non-shorts is there are ads that pop up. Ah, yeah. I've got a ad blocker on. All platforms. Not ghost time. Bane of my Lapani's existence. That's right. I've got just the Lapani for this. With the name from Ezra Bridger from Star Wars. Man, who's that? Must be one of the newest Star Wars, right? Well, on second thought, if we're cursed. Beautiful. Please don't have another ghost time. Of course. Alright, come on, Sakura. I know this Hornet doesn't have anything below the waist, but finish it off. Come on, hit that thunder, hit that thunder. Oof. Damn. We're out of PP. Practically struggling on the first NPC here. Alright, let's... We have a 50-50 chance. What does it say here? 3 plus 5 plus 7 is... Okay. So... 15 on the right. But I hope there's no more math. Oh no. 12 plus 28 is 40. Always gives me a Zelda vibe talking to those signs. A little sound effect. 3 times 13 is... Alright, there shouldn't be any more, right? That was 3. The first room's answer is... I think it was 15, right? Alright. La bunnies. At the ready. So is that something that you like, Tracy, when the MC is a cold person? You like the tsundere stereotype? Or is it stereotype? Archetype. The tsundere archetype? The dark... Oh no, dude. It's ghost type. This is not a ghost type leader, right? Wait. Holy shit, don't tell me this whole gym is ghost type. This is ghost flying, so the thunder should hit hard. If we can land it. And we're out of PP for the thunder. Yo, hold on, let's restart that. Let's restart this. What's the time, by the way, guys? My 2 different computers are telling me 2 different times. One's saying it's 8:30 and the other one's saying it's 9:30. Let's see if we can get PP up. No, that's for maximum PPs. Full heal, either. Fuck, I didn't mean to use Blizzard. I suppose Blizzard's actually kind of good. Shit. Well, that was a mistake and a half. Let's see how it goes.
Hello there.
Hi, trending video 9.
Hello, trending.
What?
What do you have? 5 suckers? I have 6. The reason why we have
Trending
6 is
video 9
because
used Command Y.
I can't fit 7 on the team, mate. Next question. One of them non-shiny or they're all shiny. They're all shiny, of course, mate. Yo, Carter, do you watch on PC, mate? Ooh, poisoned. I got 2 blizzards. Do we have a full restore? I'd love a full restore right about now. Save, go for a sacrificial Sakura swap. A little SSS. Sacrificial lamb, Poor thing. It knows its place on the team though, Trending. It's not like we haven't discussed it before. Now... what else have we got here? Yeah, CS can't really do much. Its destiny was to just take a pounding for the team. Take a team pounding. Actually, I need to use another move. HP and PP. Elixir restores PP of all moves. What's the cheap man's elixir? Okay. We have none. And shit. Is it this one? Hold on, I better really make sure before I use it. So this Sakura knows Thunder, yep. So it's the bottom Sakura. Pound and run. Yeah, what would you say? Take a smashing? Alright, let's see the thunder. Do not be poisoned. Critical hit. What? Nah, it's just gonna heal. Should we save it for the blizzard from the other one that's stronger? I'm thinking we probably should. Let's swap out here and see what happens. Hopefully it just uses something crappy like Spire. Come on, RNG. Don't use Poison Jab. Spite, perfect, perfect. Free attack. Blizzard. Take not, guess not. I don't know, I can't see. Oh, it removed it by... Yo! What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Fuck. I think that's it. Sacrificial Zoo. Oh, do we have Damn it! Do we not have Confuse Ray? Did I remove Confuse Ray? Might have messed up there. Leech Fly, T4. We'll go with Fly. If I'm confused. That's alright. Ah, so we can't hurt each other, so that's the problem. Beloved Banner's gonna live for 3 seconds. No, we're not turning this thing into a fucking Crobat, mate. This is not beloved at all.
Hello
The thing
there.
may as well have the
I
Ronavirus.
Nam New Neo 7 Zo.
Namnewen, g'day, mate. Come on, pray with me. Come on, Great Arceus. No. 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 Come on, give it judgment. Judgment. Even if I delete this, there's still another ghost type afterwards. This is a wash. He looks at other Pokemon? What does that mean? Me? What, towards my army of Lopunnies? What moves do we have here? Toxic. Can one of my Lopunnies learn it? Okay, so we could learn Toxic. Does Toxic affect Poison Pokemon, chat? In Gen 4? Welcome back, Kuro. Brian. You maxed off. Can I surf on a Lopunny? Let's go back, we need to strategize. Berry bread with marshmallow fluff. What's marshmallow fluff? Oh my god, now I'm getting hungry. I do not know how we're gonna beat them. Thunder and Blizzard would be good against the Drifloon. The Gengar is super problematic. What's super effective against against a Gengar? What is it? Poison Ghost. I don't think any of our Pokemon here. Maybe Psychic, or moves in the Veilstone department. I think we already got all the good ones, Eevee. I think I pretty much got them all. Especially the ones that I can use. Maybe there was a Hyper Beam or something, but apart from that, I think we're kind of cooked. What about if I catch a Pokemon up here, around Celestica Town? Is there anything? Chingling. It's like a Psychic type Pokemon, right? I wonder if I get Sakura to level 40, if that'll make a big difference. Might be enough to take it all out. Oh, Meta-type? I could use Confusion. Does Ghost-type moves work against Fighting-type Pokemon? Ah, but then it's Psychic types, so it'll be super effective against it, so probably cancel out if anything. Yeah, maybe the Meta-type might help. Let's see if we can catch a Chingling too. I want to see what its moveset is. I'm not going to try too hard. We're just going to spam all our powerful attacks. Oh, okay, that didn't do too much. Oh, Confusion. Possible Gengar killer? Damn, possible Lopunny killer too. How do we only have 12 Pokeballs? Ha! We only need one. Chingling, the bell Pokemon. Each time it hops, it makes a ringing sound. It deafens foes by emitting high-frequency cries. that looks like a keeper. Redditite? Or should it be called Reddichamp? No, it's Redditite and like Bluichamp, eh? Medichamp. Bluichamp. Alright, 7th last Pokeball. We gotta get in the Pokeball, right, chat? We gotta color match it. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look upon it in all its glory. Redditite. Should we go on normal?
High catch, I'd rather not say.
Shiny strategy. The actually going second Pokemon tournament for slow speed. Pokemon plus the day. Yeah, but it's a Scraggly though. Yuck. Who really wants to use a Scraggly? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I've got 6 Lopunnies on my team. That's about all I want to use. I think it would mess up the vibes of the team. Catchy. Sure you understand. I understand. Wonderful. Wonderful. Glad we can see eye to eye. What generation is Scraggly? Scraggy. I don't think that's not Gen 4, right? 5th, yeah. So this is Gen 4. Vegetarian Unova, you can double check that. Oh yeah, I believe you. Sounds about right. I heard is it the Unova anime that was apparently pretty good? I haven't watched the anime since Gen 3. I keep thinking it's part steel. Oh, Tracy, I was good. I ate my meal prep today.
Why? Catch, I'd rather not say used command why.
Why don't you run away from this non-shiny? It's a trainer battle, so it's impossible to run away. Plus, I'm trying to level up my Lapani to be 40. I needed to verse the gym leader. So we've got a ghost type gym leader in Heart Home that we have to fight.
Hello there.
Hi L3M0NA1D.
G'day, Lemonade. Using an emulator? No, that's the work of the devil. What are you playing on? Gen 4. The Gen 4 introduced Megas? Nah, that's Gen 6? Gen 6 with X and Y, right? Megas was my favorite gimmick. I think it was the first gimmick too, right? It feels like they should have just left it with that. They should have introduced Megas and just ridden that for a while. And then maybe added something else in addition to it. So like we always had access to Megas. Wait, what do these guys sell? Oops. They sell regular stuff. Actually, we do need Pokeballs. 60 should suffice. How do I get north here? Okay, so I've got to go through Mount Coronet. And then there's a passageway north to get to the next area. Wouldn't that be too easy for the gimmick of Mega, like boosting stats from attack to speed? And then Broken it forgets. Do you have repels? I do. But I don't know if I want to catch some other mon around here. It might be a little bit higher level to help fill out the team against this tough gym leader. I don't understand what you're saying, Kachi. Wouldn't that be too easy for the gimmick of Megas, like boosting your stats? I just did Harry Potter house quiz and mostly got Hufflepuff. Yo! Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, no, I mostly got Gryffindor once. Got Gryffindor multiple times. Ravenclaw once. Hufflepuff once.
Hello there.
Hello,
I'm the
Mr.
real
Terms. That's
Slavic
my...
human one.
That's my stepfather's name. Slav, how you doing? You can just call me Master Zero. Did you have a good sleep, mate? Has it been that many hours, eh? I already tell you Kazan is awesome. Yep, yep. In your sleepy state. Right before bed after staying awake like a kid on Christmas Eve. A kid who realized Denovo is dead. What are you playing? He's on since 3 hours, lol. Nice, nice. Is the
Real
BuzzFeed one?
Slavic young one
There's some
used
questions I
command
didn't
multi.
quite get. But this feels right. Yep, yep. Yeah, you might have to remember that one. I'd have to do it on stream to prove to everybody that I'm truly a Gryffindor or a Hufflepuff or a Ravenclaw. And when I exonerate myself, I hope that you'll all stop calling me a Slytherin. And you like soul shading graphics as well? Yeah, yeah. So not only do I do it, but I explain my rationale and my feelings as I do it. I took a screenshot of my results, post them in the Discord, mate. You should at least test it out, to be honest. Good Souls like a soul shading. I saw Art of the Shinobi, or something like that had gotten the de novo treatment, mate. Have you seen that Shinobi game? It's like a side-scroller. A 2D action platformer. It looks really cool. About ninjas and stuff. And it looked like hand-drawn artwork.
Hello there.
Hi, Azro.
Hey, Asbro. You know, I read that as My Zero. Back at home? Put it on the GPU and it works, yeah? Yeah, I might do it.
Hello
Yeah.
there.
Hi, KM Edeling Rero 7.
Hello, Kaya. How are we? Yeah, so the GPU, the old GPU works, eh? Damn, dude. So, it could be a bad driver with the GPU, or it could be the GPU's messed up. You said that the BIOS, it didn't work, right? We are married now, what the fuck? Brother, listen, you sent a lot of donations to the stream, but I don't think you've paid the dowry off quite yet. What Pokemon you got? Well, I've got a Lopunny. With another Lopunny. With another Lopunny. You can actually see them all down there. If you're interested in what Pokemon I've got. Well, I am missing one. Hold on. I think I just need to round out the team again. Let's see. Might be able to run it with 8K maxed out, I guess. Woof. 8K, yeah. I'll have to see if I can even notice the difference. Well, yeah, just saw the bottom. W. Yeah, it's a cool little thing, isn't it? Okay. Cool overlay. G'day, Kratos. So whereabouts are you from, Kay?
Hi, Kratos.
With DLSS balanced, it would be 4K native. Ew! DLSS balance, please. I use a 5080. I only play with DLAA now. With the magic of frame gen.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
The real
We like it
Slav
raw,
Pokemon used
Slav.
command again.
I like it raw in this chat. With me and my 6 Lapunnies. Don't play that upscaling game. No, 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 no. It came up a bit too much for native render. No, with the magic of 4x frame gen. We'll see. We'll see. Didn't look too graphically demanding, but I've only seen like a trailer video. Have to download everything again. Feel like you like that. Swaggin' Yeah, who's Swaggin'? Bit of content do they do? K-Young. Yeah, K-Young, whereabouts are you from, mate? Whereabouts in the
Real
world?
Slavic one used command, sure.
What level is this Redditite? Level 13.
Wow.
Waste.
Asperg used command Y.
Frame should be possible. At least 30 FPS stable, yep. That's why you should come to New Zealand so we can get married. I already went to New Zealand for a marriage. I'm good, thank you. I literally went last week to New Zealand for a marriage. I ain't doing that shit again. But I appreciate the offer. I didn't have strength. Okay. You V-Bucks? How much? How many V-Bucks are we talking here? Richard Rich. I guess we can backtrack a little bit and verse some of the people. I think I might bring up the other Lapunnies. Make them a tad stronger. Well, what's the time? Actually, we might have to jump off shortly. You'll see the sharpness and clarity is insane even on DSR. Yeah, the sharpness on the cel-shaded graphics and stuff. Yeah, I can imagine it, like, look real clear. Alright, let's switch out summary. So I think the Thunder Lopunny I want to level up next. And to make the most of it, item, give... I think we might have a double battle coming up. We will use the XP share. Shame my little Lapunnies can't learn defog. Have you played Dumb Ways to Die? No, I haven't. Is it good? What's it about? Oof. Man, with the fog? Shit, I don't think I can do this. The fog is deep. Yeah, man, I can't land a thunder in fog. 70 accuracy. And what does it drop down to in the fog, guys? Does anybody know? That's the third miss in a row. I'm gonna imagine missing 10 times in a row, using all the PP. Yo, I'm cooked. Here we go. Come on, one shot. Nice, nice. Alright. Please show me something that isn't super effective. To thunder so I can feel justified choosing something else. Onyx? Beautiful. Fighting move just for it. In fact, is this my dizzy punch? No. Jump kick. Luxio, does it... If I make physical contact... Is this one of those paralysis-inducing Pokemon? I forget. It's embarrassing considering I had a Luxio. Ah, sweet, sweet Franklin. Shit. I was trying to aggro just one of them. Gyarados and Raichu. Disgusting team. Now we really, really, really need to hit this thunder. Alright, Sakura, full focus. Damn it. Okay, no, this might be a blessing in disguise. Dragon Rage, this is alright, this is alright. There's 40 damage, which is not enough to knock us out. The Thunder, the Jump Kick, finish off the Raichu, outspeed. Miss, uh-oh, keep going and crashed. Thunder, missed again. Oh shit, come on, miss. Raichu, no. Maybe I should have saved going into this fight. Also, I might buy another Blizzard. And teach it to my Sakura, because Thunder and Blizzard, you know, same difference, but if we hit the ice and freeze them, I think makes such a big difference in comparison. So it's probably well worth it. Would be my guess, to go Blizzard over Thunder with all things being equal. Because against the Drifloon, both are super effective. I don't know what, the Heart Home Gym Leader guys, do you know what their third Pokemon is in Pokemon Pearl? We haven't seen it yet. I know it's a Gengar, a Drifloon. Drifblim. Punish it. Let's go. Miss Maggie and CV, thank you. Did you exhaust all the options for getting that shiny Gary back? Yeah, my poor friend. Nothing worked, unfortunately. Dude. That is so messed up. I can't, bruh. Maybe, like, yeah, just, like, really double check and make sure that, it's not the DS itself as well. Like, just keep on, I'm downloading 3 games right now. Maybe only download 1 at a time so that you can, if you're gonna leave it overnight because you're gonna go to sleep soon, that's probably a good idea. So once you get a shiny Johto style, replay it again. Yeah, but like, yeah, just make sure that it's not the DS.
Again.
So like, keep playing, I reckon just keep on like playing and saving through a game. Like to just like really make sure that like, yeah, it's not the DS, just because we want to really isolate it, because it would be tragic if like you go to play another game and it happens again. But if it does happen again, then we know it's the DS, and so you can just like send it back or something. They'll play Warzone soon. Fingers crossed. My fingers be crossed for you, my friend. Shit, I don't know what to do here. Let's do some Pokemon around here. Jingling. Red is tight. Somebody to fly. So which Gen 4 game do you have again? Is it Heart Gold or Soul Silver? So, from what I remember about Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that one's like the best one to shiny hunt in, right? Because you can just immediately see, like when you start it up, you can see 3 of them. And like showing the preview, it shows you whether or not they're shiny, correct? So you can just like quickly check, you don't even have to get into a battle. Right, Bellstone. Hit the Blizzard. Yeah, the Platinum game is cooked. For your shiny Johto starter that you're talking about, right? Like I'm assuming you're hunting in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Good night, Az. Good luck.
Goodbye, Azra.
I'll talk to you later, my friend. Go, Blizzard, Solar Beam, that, okay, yeah, so it's Blizzard. These are non-damaging moves, I think. False swipe, evade, draws from a berry. Special attacks, maybe that'll come in handy. All right.
Hello there.
Hi, Damie Duke 2.
Happy Easter, Damie. Yeah, W. Good luck with the Easter hunt, mate. Let's go. What was that about liking a raw with your Lopunny was mentioned? No, I think you must have misheard something. I did say something about raw, but was the Lopunny mentioned in that? Clips or it didn't happen, my guy. Clips or it didn't happen. And we don't really need a clip because we can be assured that it didn't happen. At least not the way you're making it seem. So... Like... I don't remember the context for it. Yes, I remember it. Yeah, but it wasn't about, like, it wasn't with the Lopunny or anything. It was about something else. I was screaming out raw. If it was something to do with the Lopunny, it's not the way you make it seem. Okay? Nothing is the way that you make it seem, my friend. Excuse me, I definitely don't have to turn... I'm definitely not going to go turn off the clipping feature on YouTube and Twitch. Be right back.
Hello there.
Hi, mutual fan.
Okay, I'm back. What happened to your other 3 Lopunnies? They... Unfortunately... they were getting a little bit too weak. So we had to switch them out just for this gym, though. See what you did with them. What? Huh? No, if this is no more evidence of Lopunny files. Don't... Please, I already did some fact-checking, Evie. Okay, we already did some fact-checking about some of those Epstein files. One... my stage name wasn't in the files. 2, Epstein never ate any babies. And yeah. I'm no bunnery eater. About those files, huh? Bro, you're practically alluding to them, calling them the files. Took them out, huh? No, that may be a poor choice of words. They're stuck in my box. Those 3 Lopunnies. Alright, tear through them, Lopunny. Tear through them. Yes. Yes. All that training. Maybe we should save the blizzard. Shit. Maybe I should have saved the blizzard. Let's see how much it does against the Gengar. But we need it for the 3rd Pokemon too. Yeah, through the Lopunny. No, my Lopunny is gonna tear through the other team. Respectively. Not Spite, bro. By 2! Bruh. We're back at square fucking 1. This is bullshit, chat. This is bullshit. Gotta don't minimize. True. Oh, hell no. Watch me get poisoned off a crit hit. Poison. Nice. Oh, we got the hit. Let's see, I don't think it does much. Nope. We really need that blizz. Or do I? Survive the poison, survive the poison. I swear we're like 1 HP off. Let's see, Metatype? It knows confusion, right? I didn't even look at the moveset going in here. Calm Mind, Faint Mind Reader, Hidden Power? Fuck off. This Hidden Power better be fucking psychic. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, Chingling. Let me see those moves. What does Astonish do again? Is it a priority move that flinches? User attacks foe while shouting in a startling fashion. It may also make the target flinch. It's not a priority move. Repeat, it's not a priority move. Oh, this Chingling is more of a sucking. Right, I think we need Blizzard, so I'll use that PP. Because I don't think the Thunder's doing enough to guarantee. What I'm looking for here. Yeah, the PP up. Elixir. Maybe, what we'll do is I'll teach it Thunder and Blizzard on the one Lopunny. And then that way I can use that Elixir to its maximum potential once we get rid of both. And since it's level 38, it's the strongest on our team. Do not poison. Nice, it hit. Oh my god, it hits with a critical! Holy shit, dude, that's exactly what we needed, and we get to level 39, that last second power boost. Alright, I've got some MC energy right now. Come on. Come on, Lopunny. You can do it. With that Blizzard, outspeed. Yes, hits it. Not wasting any PP here. Come on, past halfway. Ooh, damn, dude. This thing has got a powerful special defense. It's not looking good for us, chat. It's not looking good. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna hit him with that lemonade. Now, come on, we need to get that freeze. Because it seems like they only use Hyper Potion, not full restore, so come on. Come on, we need that freeze. Hit him with that. Ooh, critical hit. Wait a second. Now, is that enough? If we hit it, will it one-shot it? It's got to be close. I think it might be a little. It might have a little bit too much HP here. Oh, Lord Arceus. Guide this last Blizzard. Damn. Damn, I mean, it was a second last Blizzard. Let's... Alright, Lord Arceus, please. Bless us. With a freeze. Bless us with a freeze. That was that. And that was that. What does Foresight do? Does that allow for, does it allow us to hit Ghost-type moves? Ghost-type Pokemon? With normal and fighting moves? Oh my god, that would be so good. Does it work for anything else? Or is it just Ghost-type? Alright, we're down, but we're not out. It's fine, it's fine. My Lopunnies are used to getting down. It's where they do their best work. Come on. Let's go, mate. Hit him with that blizzard. Hit him with that blizzard. Well, snap out of it, Sakura. Damn it. You can do this. You can do this. Sure, this gym leader isn't going to use 2 hyper potions in one fight, right, guys? Say it with me. Cheaters never win. Cheaters never prosper. End with the Confuse Ray. God damn, we're... This is a one-trick pony here. Alright, do not hurt yourself in confusion. Yes. Oh my god, the critical hit. What is it, only like an 8% chance or some shit? Nice, it's not using the hyper potion, this might be it. This might be it. We're gonna snap out of confusion, we're gonna actually hit the blizzard. And we're gonna take it out with one shot. Magical Leaf, ha. As if that thing's gonna crit hit. Fused. Do we use the Eliminate? I'm gonna use the Eliminate again. I can't risk it. We've come so close. Alright, I gotta use it. I gotta use the blizzard again. I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna do anything. We're already out of confusion. I'm gonna survive this Psybeam. What the hell? We became confused off the Psybeam? Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Actually, shit, I forgot I'm heating up my food. Actually, I can wait. I can wait for this victory. Raj. Yo.
Hello there.
Hi, Padala Venkatesh G3R.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? What am I using Lemonade for? Blizzard, come on. Come on.
Adala Venkatesh G3R used Command Boom.
Bruh. Screw it, I'm using it. I don't care. I don't care, this is it. This is it, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing if we get hit with confusion. Oh my god, no. Yo, dude, holy shit. That would have knocked us out if I got hit with my own confusion. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Done. Phew. I'm dumbfounded. Same here, mate. Same here. It's very, very strong. Yep. That's the power of a Lopunny trainer. And don't you forget it. I guess I could literally be the Lapani gym leader, eh? Oh, you're a normal type gym leader? No. Not exactly. And of course, what would I be? I'd be the 8th gym leader. The final test for all trainers. All trainers thinking of reaching the Elite Four. The Guna gym leader, that is allegedly. We need commands on Twitch. We do have commands on Twitch, Vampire. Get
Hello
out
there.
High Vampire Lover 7.
Test for self-control of listen, I don't know what they... I don't want to get too specific.
Please help me. Here too much raining.
Vampire Lover 7 used command water.
What, it doesn't work? I believe it does. They all work. If the chatbot's working on Twitch, sometimes it doesn't work because of issues. But all the commands work on Twitch. All the commands that work on YouTube work on Twitch and TikTok. So it's just if the chatbot is not working. So what the reason why is because the chatbot isn't working for that platform. Sometimes that happens. So you can tell if your messages aren't popping up on stream, that means the chatbot's not working for the platform. Unless there's like some very specific bug, but I'm almost certain it's not that. Alright. Diamond and Pearl aren't that slow. They're very slow. Diamond and Pearl are very slow. Be right back, guys. Chats pop up, no water come in. It might be that somebody's used the command within like a minute. So we have a minute timeout. So it's probably that. Just got dinner. I might have put too much rice here. Cigarettes? Yeah, they do. In fact, they made it so that cigarettes look really lame now. They removed all the custom cool packaging. They made them ugly.
Hello there.
Good
Hi
morning,
William Gamer 7.
But let me just double check. I can't ride my Lapani, right? With surf. Shame that. Damn, do we have any Pokemon that can learn Surf? I feel like a Marchop would make a good swimmer, right? Back me up here, chat. Marchops would make good swimmers. They're sure the exact same, like Malkans. Yeah, yeah. Eating some spicy food today? No, I don't like spicy food. I think it's a sin against our Lord to eat spicy food. God made food without spice. So to add it is just sinful. So now that we can surf, we'll be able to get to here with the Glameow. But to get the Glameow, we need a water type mon. Who would be eating rice with beef curry? Curry? What do you mean? Are you guys even allowed to have beef curry? I thought that was like the holy animal. Watermon. That's Shallows, I think we can get. I think that's east of here. What are you eating the rice with? My usual. Beef, chicken stock, zucchini. Could get a bibarrel. Oh, a bibarrel would have been a great idea. Name him Libera. Yeah, maybe. I think the Pokemon we need, though, has found us. He was eating the other Lopunny. What the fuck? Allegedly, and no, I wasn't. You can make accusations, mate. You gotta throw the word allegedly in front of it. Like, Epstein allegedly ate children. Babies. I'm asking, it has gravy or fried? Gravy.
Why?
What'd you catch, Abuser? We needed
Gamer
to
7 used Command Y.
keep the Lopunnies company. Apparently I'm not allowed to ride my Lopunnies, so we've got to do the Buizel. There is evidence the Lopunny is... Oh, now we've got a trial on our hands, Mewtwo. I like this. So anytime you want to bring forth evidence to the court... Raju heard about the Tracy's trial? We had a trial for Tracy. She was also presumed innocent. She was also found innocent by the court. I'm sure you would be glad to hear that. Can't remember if I told you or not. I figured you'd be interested to hear about it. You're relieved about my beef eating habits? Come on, Buzel. Oh yeah. You eat rice with gravy and not raw. Yeah. I would be the type of guy who would eat raw. I can't blame you for thinking that. This is it, guys. This is the reason why we spent, what, 10, 20 hours? It was all for this moment here. For us to catch a glare meow. You know basmati rice? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm not really too familiar with like all the different rices, jasmine, basmati, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I do know it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm eating jasmine rice. Most costly and raw form, most pieces alone, and taste better. Love raw rice, really? Can you, is it even possible to eat raw? Oh, you mean like rice by itself, right? Actually, Chad, I just realized the time, you know what? We're gonna save the hunt for tomorrow. I'm gonna jump off.
Hello there.
Hi, FL.
FL, g'day, mate. We're just jumping off. Yeah, well, define raw rice, Evie. I God, that's a lot of eyes in that high. Hello there. Raw rice doesn't digest, I guess, if you eat too much. Rice on its own, gotcha. Yeah, man, I don't know, I feel like that's a bit, unorthodox, Evie. You must really love rice. Like, I really like rice, but I don't know, I don't think I could eat it by itself. You know what, actually, when I was younger, I used to have, rice with butter and salt. And maybe I could eat that by itself, to be honest. I used to actually be a bit of a princess. And mummy would always have to add butter to my rice and salt. A bit of salt. You too, happy Easter, mate. Rice. Have you heard of spicy jambalaya? I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. Extremely picky when it comes to food. I used to be when I was a kid. Now I'm just like a garbage disposal unit. I don't know, somewhere along the way something snapped in me mentally. Maybe it was all of my mother's terrible cooking over the years, but something snapped inside me. And I just decided that like, that I wouldn't be a victim to the food. Or just eat what needs to be eaten. You know what it was? I think I was trying to eat healthy, and then I was like, everything healthy sucks. And I just have to accept the suffering. as long as it's edible. Yeah, like I just accept it. I accept that I think there's like a Buddhist quote, something about, I can't remember what it was, like something about suffering, but then when you accept it, it no longer becomes suffering. I'll just quickly look it up, because I thought it was a good one. Shit, my phone's dead. Wait, so yeah, no. Let's see. Here we go. The central Buddhist teaching on suffering and acceptance. Pain is inevitable, but suffering is optional. I like that one. Pain is inevitable, but suffering is optional. That's what I would say as a teenager after eating my mum's terrible cooking. Pleasure in suffering or something like that. Nah, bro, that's some fucking gooner talk from you, Evie, like usual, mate. Nah, mate. No, that is definitely not the Buddhist teachings I read as a child. My guy. No way. Alright, now that I've said all that bullshit, I'm gonna go look for some chocolates. Be right back. Oh, it's dark chocolate too. Talk about suffering. 1 second. Get any chockies today, Evie? FL? Alright, I'm back. With a mouthful of chocolate. One second. Oh, okay. I just shoved a bunch of chocolate and peanuts. I made a raspberry and strawberry vanilla bean cake yesterday. Yum. Were you the stress baker? Delicious. I'll make a red velvet cookie tomorrow morning. Damn. I read you men bad at cooking and Indian women good cooking. Yes, yeah. Sounding a bit Slytherin there, FL. That's right, I know a little parcel tongue. You pick up a thing or two hanging out with snakes. But me personally, you know, good boy Gryffindor. No? Okay. I was replying to you, Zero. Yes, you were hissing your reply back at me, mate. That's a quote I would give after eating biryani, which was prepared by me. What, the Indian stole, British stole it? There'll be meat? No, I would never. FL, please, we were actually talking about, doing the Hogwarts quizzes. Evie said she got Hufflepuff. I was saying sometime I have to do it on stream in front of everybody to show it. No, don't give me that emoji, FL. I was only playing. No, nobody's getting bullied, Evie, please. This was just a tiny little joke. Listen, I've been watching some videos about Harry Potter lore, and maybe. So I haven't seen the Fantastical Beasts trilogy. I've seen like the first one, but I haven't seen the other two. Apparently Nagini is in it, so I was listening to some stuff of that. So it was probably just on my mind. And when I saw the yes, it made me think. Made me think of it. Plus, Evie was telling me about the Hogwarts houses before too, so my brain was primed. Yeah, as for quotes, Raj, do you remember when I told you about the quotes from now on? I want them because you're reading all these really good self-improvement books. Instead of giving the quotes, I wanted you to give, like snippets and factoids for me and the rest of chat to learn some of the wisdom. Long-winded way to say you're a bully. Avie, come on now. You're a Hufflepuff. You should be a little bit more trusting than that. A little bit less judgmental, I would think. Didn't Helga Hufflepuff accept all? In fact, I think it was something like Godric Gryffindor chose his people in his house to be of the brave, and then Slytherin of the cunning and determined, and Ravenclaw of the intelligent and smart, and Helga Hufflepuff took in all the rest. I believe that was essentially the sorting out. Kind of like in Percy Jackson, the Hermes house. Daily reminder.
Hi, Darn Rorder 6.
Darn. Daily reminder that I'm a good boy Gryffindor. Thank you. That's exactly caste system going on in India. Zero, same as Harry Potter. Wait,
I'm
what?
under the water. Please help me.
Water break?
Much raining.
Thank you, FL.
FL used command water.
The Indian caste system is the good boy Gryffindor with a touch of Slytherin. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. When I put on the sorting hat, it was screaming something about Slytherin, but you know, I had my heart set. Would you say, hold on, wait, let me think about this. Would you say that Harry Potter would fit that same description, FL? Yeah, parcel tongue? I mean, like I said, it's something where, listen, if you're raised amongst, you know, if you were raised around like a bunch of or hang around
I used command WTF.
a bunch of Swedish folk, you're gonna pick up a little bit of like Swedish. Can you get a shiny Vaporeon and Gardevoir? I could. Amir, I could in fact. I've got some shiny Eevees ready to evolve. Takes one to know one. I wouldn't go that far, mate. I wouldn't go that far. Plus, by that logic, you know, with you making that touch of Slytherin argument, I feel like I could Uno reverse that one, do a little Protego, reflect that spelluzation on me. Slytherin. High caste people who are well educated, but evil. Some people have thought. Alright. 0. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I wasn't making any comments. Anyway, how's the back feeling? Not to change subjects, but how's the back feeling, mate? We're still on a good recovery trajectory. Much better, thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. Have you gone on a ride on your bike yet, or are we still being a exclamation mark good girl?
Adala Venkatesh G3I used command Y.
No, I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. Disappointed in myself, though. Very disappointed in myself for
You're trespassing on my
getting back on the caffeine.
My yard. I want all of you.
Daddy, chill.
Very good, girl. Excellent. Good on ya. Good on ya.
Counter Bison used command WTF.
Because remember,
Done quite
even
well, and this is for you. Good girl should be rewarded.
This guy thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face.
FL used command good girl.
yeah, remember, even when you're feeling better, maybe still just take it really easy. Because I feel like if you can fight the temptation to ride, like remember, once the pain goes away, that doesn't mean the healing is finished.
Eversnow 7 used command Y.
Majority of Christians in India belong to the lower caste. I don't know why. What is the upper caste? Are they religious? The hell is a delete? Yes, sir, I've been fighting the temptation to ride my bike, yep. I'll channel that in a Hufflepuff of yours. Okay, I can't really be bothered playing, eh? Feeling just chilling. Is there anything we can watch? Maybe some game trend. Nah, I'm pretty buggered though. I'll just take it easy, eh? I did work out today, so that was a good sign. And I had less caffeine than the sinful amounts that I've been having recently. Yeah, I might try and go to bed at a more respectable hour. We might have a nice hot shower. You guys have a caste system in Europe too? Nah. Oh, I mean, not really like you guys. Nah. It's about money per dollar. It's not about, I don't know, whatever you're born into, like Indians have. Yeah, Indians have a bit of a weird one, right? That's sad. I don't know, is that like common around the world, chat? Do the Chinese, Russians, other areas of the world, do they have that sort of stuff? Like a caste system? I don't know, it seems kind of sad. I feel like you can make a slightly similar argument when it comes to the socio-economic situation that you're born into. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you can never leave that caste, right, Raj? Once you're a low-born. I suppose England have royalty. So technically they have a slight caste system, right?
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win my yard.
Too crazy. Puff's father might want to kill me. She said
What the hell is
he is
even
crazy
that?
and he is a karate master. What the
Adala
heck?
Venkatish G3, I used command WTF.
Bro, you don't want to date a girl who's got a karate master as a dad. That sounds dangerous, mate. As long as you're on your best behavior, though. You know, the amount of times you mentioned that Austrian painter, though, I'm gonna say this is not a good idea for you specifically, mate. Yes, it is a thing until you die. If you're born in lower caste, your life is pure suffering. Jesus Christ, what caste are you in, Raj? One second, guys. I'm in the middle of the caste system. What, how many levels to the caste system are there? Lower, mid, and high, or what are we talking about here? So is it like Pokemon evolutions? You've got your Charmanders, your Charmeleon, and your Charizards? I don't know if she said, but he kicked her one time. She doesn't hate to swear at him, she said. Damn. You know, I probably... he mustn't kick her too hard, right? Because you would imagine if you're an intelligent person, and you're getting kicked really hard, that you would learn not to swear at your kicker. Correct? Which makes me think he doesn't kick too hard. I wonder if it's something sinister, like he doesn't want to leave a bruise. Kicks are only on the straight top of the skull. Do you bruise right on the top of your skull? I don't know, I was trying to think of somewhere that, I don't know, you didn't have like muscles to bruise. Let me think. Where does bruising occur? Bruising, internal bleeding. I think it'd be skin related, so you probably still get a bruise on the top of the head. FL? Your parents are nurses. What do you reckon? Would you get a bruise where you have no muscle? Is it skin related? Is bruising just skin related? I think it might be. Caste system only has 3 systems. ST/SC, the lower caste. And generally the middle one, and OC, the high caste. That's tough. Parents are the nurses, not me. True, but we don't have any genetic transfer of information. I've heard that before. Maybe it was some cutting edge research. Google? Alright, let's Google. And by Google I mean using the cheap shitty AI, because my phone's dead right now. Is bruising only skin related? Can I get a bruise on the top of my head where there is no muscle? Bruising is not exclusively skin related. It involves ruptured blood vessels pooling under the skin. Yes, you can absolutely get a bruise on top of your head where there is no muscle. Bruises can occur in the skin, subcutaneous, within muscles, intramuscular, or directly on the bone. Wait, what? Or directly on the bone. Periosteel. Bone bruise. Impact on the head often results in a periosteel bruise, a bruise directly on the bone. These are often more painful, tender, and take longer to heal than typical skin bruises. A hematoma. Impact on the head frequently increases a raised, blood-filled swelling caused a hematoma, or goose egg. Actually, I feel like I've had a hematoma before. Damn, it sounds brutal though when they call it a hematoma. That sounds like some sort of disease I would get when pregnant. And I don't want to be pregnant. Isn't it cruel that if your ancestors are tribal people, you automatically belong to the lower class? Yeah, just, to me, I don't know, yeah, I'd say cruel. For me, I don't know, it just seems illogical, I would say. Just, it doesn't really make too much sense. It's like, why do we have it at all? And definitely, why do we have it in modern day society? You know? He kicked her because she was a bit bigger. She was only 10. Wait, what? He kicked her because she was fat. Jesus Christ, dude. That is some weight loss technique. Did it work? Bloody hell. I wonder if somebody kicked me, would I lose
Hello
weight?
there.
Hi, Tyler Brown 7.
I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest here. I feel like it would either not help, it would be either a 0 or slightly help, if I had to take a guess. Need 2 more females. You gotta scream out. They're in the box, Tyler. We needed somebody to surf and somebody to fly. Only 10 in front of other kids. Damn, dude. Kicking a 10-year-old. That's brutal. Mother and father do not live together anymore. What was he doing? Roundhouse kicks on the mum too? Fucking hell, mate. I need to bring guns to protect her. Yeah, start working out, mate. Start working out. I was giving my arms a good workout yesterday. And by good, I mean an optimal workout to minimize the amount of work that I have to do and maximize the amount of gains that I get. Because I'm a lazy man. But that is my definition of good, so. What's up, Trace? What are we hitting me with about this? What's this about? Are you pro gun ownership? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these bad boys registered at one point. Not quite yet, because they're quite tiny, but one day, hopefully. These lethal pythons. Actually, no, that's too close to a Slytherin. These lethal... I can't think of an analogy for Gryffindor. What a shame. What? Tracy, why are you hitting me with your favorite emoji? But you're gonna teach FL some bad habits here. FL, please, do not use those emojis that Tracy is using. She overuses these for whatever reason with me. Lethal Python ready. Wait, what? Now that Pythons, that gives a whole different impression. Tracy, please. Yeah, FL, could you care to explain what that emoji means? From Tracy? I've been getting it a lot, and I don't know, my Girlanese has gotten pretty decent over the weeks. Not 100% certain. Leave my emoji alone. I just needed to explain. And why is it so frequently? To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Are you sure about that?
FN used command short.
Well, let it be one of those unsolved mysteries. Her father is a karate master. I cannot fight him. You know, counter. What has 80s and 90s action films taught you nothing? You need a motherfucking montage. We need to put on some Eye of the Tiger or some shit like that, and we need to get you training. He's the old bull, mate. The washed up lion. He's had his glory days. Now it's you, bro. You're the 22, 23-year-old. You're in your prime, mate. Who's getting paranoid over yellow faces? What the fuck? What am I? What am I, America afraid of Russia, China, bro? What are you talking about? I'm not getting paranoid over them. I'm just saying these emojis mean something, and I have to be worried. I am worried. Last time I helped you, then you told everyone I went against my own kind. Well, now I know not to tell the truth, Tracy. Now I know not to tell the truth. Tracy, not truth. Now I know. I remember these things now. I've learnt my lesson, please. Now, if you would care to explain. God forbid a woman likes her emojis. It's not about liking emojis. It's about machine gun spamming them at me. Straight at me.
Done quite
Each
well,
time.
and this is for you. Good girls should be rewarded.
This guy thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face.
Press I used command, good girl.
American breathing. Nah, I'm of the camp. Now that I've been working out and everything, counter, and gotten into the workout game, I love it. You gotta start working out, mate. You gotta start working out, and you just gotta go there. How old? Yeah. You just gotta start working out. You're gonna need like 6 months of just pure intense training. I'm sure you just eat right, you just go hard at it. You put on a substantial amount of muscle. And you just gotta go over there without a shirt. You gotta, once you get to enough muscle mass, you just stop wearing a shirt completely. How do you know she's not just showing her appreciation of the emoji by using it so much? So to appreciate the emoji, you would have to use it, right? And to use it, you would need the right context to use it. So there's some sort of context in which she's using it, where she's appreciating it too much. Yeah, I appreciate you, Zero. See, right there. Right there. I don't know, whatever stream you're watching on. You'll see the chat in my hands link up here, wherever that is. So right down there for the vertical viewers. That is... What does that mean? Why does she use it with me so many times? I'm getting like the... she's over it vibe. That's what I'm getting from that emoji. What are we thinking, chat? I need some opinions. Evie, what do you think that emoji means when Tracy uses it? And it's directed at me. Here we go. I know exactly what to do. Hold on. I know exactly what to do. List of emojis.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Press I used command again.
I may have found the perfect solution to my problem. 1 second, chat. Let's see. What is this emoji? Found it. Let's see. Copy. Is that the emoji? Let me just quickly double check. AI, what does this emoji mean? When a girl is sending it to me in my live stream. Just ChatGPT 100%, but actually no, we agree, perplexity. True, but I don't have my accounts and I'm not logged into anything, so I have to use the cheap shit free one. The unamused emoji face, when sent by a girl in a live stream, typically represents annoyance, dissatisfaction, or feeling unimpressed. It is often used to signal that she is bothered by something you said or did, or that she finds a joke unfunny. What are my jokes unfunny? No, that clearly the AI is. Clearly the AI is a little bit incorrect. Let me just. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is it even possible that she could find one of my jokes unfunny? I am a streamer after all. Let's see. In the world of streaming, the unamused face is essentially the digital equivalent of a deadpan stare or a sarcastic eye roll. Even for a top-tier streamer, it is definitely possible a joke didn't land. But that's not always a bad thing. Oh? Okay, AI, yes, please. Placate my feelings. Here is how to read into it. Often in chat, viewers use the emoji to
used command WT.
punish you for a particularly cheesy or dad joke style pun. It doesn't mean they aren't having fun, it means they are playfully acting like your humor is painful. Are you playfully acting? Tracy? Is this a playful act? Hold on, I'm readjusting my glasses right now and reading the chat. Rose using GPT with bad intentions? Never. The AI is just unreliable. The cheap, shitty Eevee, sorry, shitty Gemini one, yep. I think this calls for a trial tomorrow. No more trials tomorrow. No, this ain't Salem, mate. We're not gonna go for another trial of poor Tracy. We already put her on trial, and we found her innocent on all charges. Then again, this emoji is quite perplexing. Anyway, I once removed the safety of a revolver. My dad punished me with the belt. Oh, nostalgia. Oh my god, really, Raj? That sounds so fucking dangerous, bro. You're lucky. If I was your father, I would have been... I would have definitely... If I was your Indian father and it was socially... If it was legally allowed, my god. The punishment would have been severe. Nah, I don't fuck around when it comes to safety. Especially when guns are involved. Quite athletic, extremely good at sports. So strong though. I guess I can train that. Yeah. Definitely train. Remember, you have to beat up the oppressive, evil father of the love of your life to show her that you can look after her. Or easy gas. No, I didn't. Guys, it was just because I was reading Evie's message and thinking about Gemini. Okay, anyway, so if there's no more trials involving Tracy, then we're gonna say you're just, what was it? Playfully acting is what the AI is telling me. If you were bragging or acting extra on stream, she might send that to ground you. Nah, that's not me. Testing the vibe. If she is a regular, yes, she might use it to see how you react to being shut down. Some streamers thrive on this kind of chat versus streamer. What? Banter, where their audience pretends to be unimpressed by everything the streamer does. Is it? Are you guys pretending? Is that us? Oh my god, I thought it was just me v you all the time. You're not wrong, Zero. This is destiny. This is what you need to do. You need to fight. I do feel on trial. Alright, we gotta cut this off. Like, here, wait, I know exactly what to do, Tracy. Okay, you stupid AI. My poor viewer now feels like she's on trial.
Hello
what should you say?
Hi, Elrat.
Here we go. It's alright, Tracy. It's alright. The AI say, my bad. My bad. Yo. Yo, don't worry, Tracy. The AI says, my bad, bro. My bad. Definitely didn't mean to make it a federal case. If she's feeling the heat, the best move is to pivot immediately and show her it's all good. Since you're the streamers, you set the tone. Here's a few ways you can call off the dogs and make her feel part of the inner circle again. The protective pivot. Alright, everyone. Alright, here we go. Alright, everyone. Chill. She's allowed to have bad tasting jokes. We're keeping her around anyway. Or we can go for the self-depreciating save. The AI is right. I'm getting roasted. My jokes are officially 0 out of 10. Nah. My jokes are always 10 out of 10. The direct peace treaty. Hey, username. Don't mind the robot. It takes things too literally. You're good. Send all the crappy emojis you want. I can take it. We're keeping her around anyway. Should we try and smooth things over with a specific shout out, or just change the subject to something else entirely? Shout out Tracy. And now we're going to change the subject. Lurad. Hey bro. Hey bro. So I'm not fired, right? Nah. I don't think the AI thinks you should be fired. Did Zero reveal that he hates kids by saying the punishment would have been severe? If anything, the severe punishment would have come from a place of love, right? Because I would have only severely punished because I would have wanted you to not repeat the behavior of the safety on the gun. Is the statistic true? I remember hearing it before where you're more likely to shoot yourself than you are to shoot somebody else if you have a gun in the house. Is that a real stat? I wonder if that's based off different countries. So maybe in Australia where we have low gun violence, maybe that's true, but in America, I wonder. I want to ask the shitty AI. I want to ask my good AI. Let me... AI I pay for to tell me what I want to hear. AI on the phone. Who's the cutest streamer of them all? Tim the Tap Man. What the fuck? Are you... If you have a gun in the house...
Why?
Press I used Command Y.
Why are we on gun violence? ADHD. Because Raj... Oh, it's a long story, but Raj brought up a gun. So you have to tell the child how dangerous the gun is, not punish him. I would say if we want maximum safety, shouldn't we do both, Raj? We should punish them severely and then tell them why they were punished severely? Raj, you can never be bad in my books. Oh, Tracy. Tracy. You weren't... So, yes, statistically, if you have a gun in the home, it is significantly more likely to be used on yourself than to shoot someone else in self-defense. However, I misunderstood the statistic, chat. I thought it was you would accidentally discharge the gun and hit yourself. In this one, it's saying that you're way more likely to self-delete than you are to act in self-defense, which is just an... that is such a messed up statistic. Holy shit, dude. Goddamn, male gun owners are 8 times more likely to delete themselves with the gun, whilst female gun owners are 35 times more likely to delete themselves. Ladies, stay away from the guns. Okay, I feel like this is one of those statistics I wish I didn't look up, eh? Holy crap, man. Where do I get one? No! God, no, Tracy, please. Who's gonna hit me with those emojis, mate? Welcome back, hero. I think from Charles' perspective, he could feel even trauma everyone is not like me. Bearing his belt hits. Be too bored without me, true. True. Though I would be a little bit less confused about what the emojis mean. If only she was here for the Ninja vs. Raj arc. Oof. That was tough. That was tough. He did learn his lesson though, pretty well though. Right, Evie? Raj went from a creepy little Indian boy who would keep on hitting on women despite them saying no, to a respectable gentleman, I would say. Who else would duo with Zero? Nobody. I would just solo quad, like I always do. So you could have everyone. True, actually, Tracy's right. To the highest bidder, right, Trace? Good idea. Yes, he's been amazing since he's 100% learned and changed. I'm so proud of him. I know, right? It's kind of like Caesar Milan with the dog whisperer. I think you know how like they would have these really misbehaving dogs, and they would have to go, tst, and he would have to hit the dog like, tst, and like reprimand the dog and use like dog psychology and everything. I think I was able to do that, except by using memes. So every time the word Raju was used in the chat, I feel like that helped teach him. Let's take a look.
Hello there.
Or maybe it stopped.
High0.exe.
Is that why you ask me all the time? Yeah. Being the highest bidder, of course. Well, is that not the quick time event?
0.exe used command U.
I am
What
under
did-
the water. Please
What did
help
you think
me.
it was,
Here too
Tracy?
much raining.
Water break?
Hero Leon 3 used command water.
Oh, not those emojis again. Did I say the wrong thing? I thought it was like an open thing, like you just... Everybody knows, you know, you throw money at me and I do whatever you want. I'm essentially like a dancing monkey. I'm learning how to play Flight of the Bumblebee. That's one of my favorite classic songs. I love Flight of the Bumblebee. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm going to play it in the background. Oh, damn, hit me with the double. What the, Tracy, what's going on? WAVW, thank you. I don't know. I don't know how we helped, but I'm glad we helped. It's probably more the rest of everybody else. Got no way another person from Melbourne. Yeah, no. Chins up, guys, don't worry.
Used command another.
I'm sure things will pick up one day. Whoa. Come on, Tracy, don't be disappointed. What are we disappointed about? So what part of Australia are you in? Sydney, mate. I'm surprised we don't have too many more people from Melbourne, actually, FL. I know Big K's from Melbourne, because I think there's more people in Melbourne than there are Sydney now. And those are the two biggest ones. I feel like they represent, what, like 80% of Australia, most likely, if we combine the two? Sydney represent, Trace. Yeah, lots of people from Sydney coming to Melbourne. Yeah, what are the median house prices difference? I'm assuming that's the main factor, right? Because Sydney's pretty expensive. Median house price. Sydney versus Melbourne. How many Australians here? Not enough. Australian supremacy. Yeah, so the median house price in Sydney is 1.7 million, and the median house price in Melbourne is 1.1 million. So that's significant.
Are you sure about that?
FL used command sure.
Annual growth is 6.7% in Sydney, 5.2% in Melbourne. I don't know, but like, if you do buy the house, even though it's more expensive, I don't know, like, you're getting like more growth, more money from it. Like we look at this 6.7% annual growth compared to a 5.2%. So if you like eat that initial thing,
Hello there.
Hi, not Samaral.
G'day, Sam.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Say that again. Say what again?
Not Samaral used command again.
Other variables, yeah. Interesting. It has a breakdown of why the differences are. So yeah, Melbourne having more of a suburb sprawl, while Sydney keeps a tighter supply on its like land, almost artificially boosting the numbers. Your chicken crispy and barbecue is good. Sounds delicious. I'm waiting with my father to get a transfer to a foreign country for his work. I don't think police officers transfer to foreign countries, do they? Yeah, Shapes is a snack, like a biscuit. Been over 80 years, the Austrian.
Why?
I have to explain that one to me, mate.
Adala Venkatesh G3 are used command Y.
Now, the elite officials get transferred. I can't tell you why they get transferred. It's a secret. No way. The elite officials in the police. Transfer to, what, within Australia? I mean, sorry, within the country. Like, within India for you. Damn, this classical music is hitting hard, bro. A Mozart evening in Vienna. What flavor of shape means? So, shapes are a bunch of biscuits, and then they come in different flavors. So when they say the flavor of shapes, they're talking about that. Now that I think about it, shapes is a weird-ass name for a bunch of biscuits. Is that only an Australian thing, or is that in America too? Do you guys get shapes in America? Oh my god, I love classical music, bro. It's Australian? No transferred overseas? That has to be impossible. There's no way. Raj. What else is strictly Aussie foods? Tim Tams are apparently Aussie FL. I didn't know that, eh? I learned that about... I think you know something about intelligence agencies. But for police officers, I don't know, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Press I used command sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like a regular, like, street officer, police officer, or even like a constable or whatever the hell they are, sergeant. Yeah, I think for me, Tim Tams is one of my top favorite jockeys. So, like, the fact that they're Aussie blows me away. Blessed. Blessed I live in Australia. Sure you could buy it and import it for the Tim Tams? No, we must hoard our treasures. Keep it separated from the rest of the world. Unless we can make money off it, Tracy, then maybe we should do it. Yeah, some bosses are really tough, mate. Nice, nice. Have you got different weapons and stuff like that? Or is it like one thing? Father's not an ordinary police officer, he's a commissioner. What is... Let's see. Do you mean MG? You don't mean GM, you mean MG. 500 MG of creatine for dinner? Because if you had 500 grams of creatine, you'd be sitting on the toilet all night, mate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I looked it up, Raj. Yeah, interesting. You're right, they do have foreign postings. UN peacekeeping. IPS officers are frequently sent to United Nations missions in South Sudan, Cyprus, Congo to serve as police advisors or commanders. Intelligence. Diplomatic roles. International bodies. Fascinating. These assignments usually last 2 to 5 years. Afterwards, the officer returns to India. Bro doesn't trust me? Fuck no, bro. I know you. How could I trust you? Needs AI all the time, God. True. True. I would say, AI lies to me, but chat lies to me more. So if I'm gonna trust a liar, I mean, on the bounds of probability, which liar should I trust, chat? Y'all tell me. I'm not a liar anymore. Now that doesn't sound like something a truth teller would tell. He only trusts good girls, true. I told the truth and you told me I was lying. I never said that. I said that Activision said that you were incorrect due to the fact that the icon on the screen that was saying what you were holding at the time was a trauma kit. That was exactly what was said. One of the best Souls-like games, not made from source. Really? Wow. Spear, greatsword, dual-wield, cool. You have 3 different weapons you can choose from, yeah? Yeah, she is Kira.
Kiro lay on 3.
Sounds like a Slytherin truth. No? Make a frog and a stick bug command? Depends if you join the Discord and then post in the suggestions what the video would be for the command. Then I may do it. He calls us the liars. I never said that, chat. The only person I call a liar is Raju. And that's because of his, well, his long history of lying in the chat. What can I say? We're still waiting on the goon. That would be so overused. With the amount of...
Are you sure about that?
People like you in the chat, EV.
One used command, sure.
Having sex as a command? What? Are you sure about that? As sure as a Gryffindor can be.
You've done quite well, and this is for you. Good girls should be rewarded.
This guy thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face.
Press I used command, good girl.
Well, over time, you get a lot of...
Hi, Ted 8.
You get a lot of terms, like the cheapest audience ever and so on. Oh, I haven't chastised the audience yet for being cheap. They've been pretty good so far, Slav. But the second they stop donating, don't worry, I'll rake them over the coals. Can you even get Spiritomb for your dex completion or Manaphy? Yeah, you can, Ted.
G3 I used command line.
Manaphy, I'm pretty sure I can do the DNS exploit, where I think they give out like a Manaphy, and it like triggers, so it's like an official Manaphy. And Spiritomb, if you've just got one other DS that I have, you can go into the underground area and talk to the same guy 32 times, the same username. So you're good. Perhaps I'll stop and no more donuts. Whoa, 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 Tracy, wait. Slav, look at what you're doing, mate. Slav, you're bringing up a terrible past. Sometimes when he has no coffee, he gets sassy, but that's okay. Yo, are you exposing me, bro? What the fuck? Yo, please, Slav. Yo, I've got a new audience here. I'm trying to put my best foot forward. You know what? Fuck, Slav, dude. You know, I have to go back through my... I have to once again wean off the caffeine. Ay. It's gonna be so tough. I'm gonna do things differently this time. I'm not gonna go cold turkey. I'm gonna go warm turkey. Cool turkey. Whoever answered, I'll give a wet kiss. Well, I'm definitely not answering whatever that question was. Yeah, Ted, so it is possible to get a complete Generation 4 living dex in all the first 4 generations. In fact, I've already got it planned, and I can get all of the Pokemon, including Mythicals, for the first 4 generations. And I'm pretty sure I can do it for 5 and 6, but I haven't looked really any further than 4. Really 5. We've got Baby, Gossip Girl Zero, now Sassy Zero. I know, it's kind of like the Barbie dolls. The different, I don't know, what would you call them, flavors? God, no, I'm good. No, I'm not scrolling. You already threatened me with a wet kiss and I'm passing on that, mate. If he had enough coffee and donos, we're the most precious audience. It's up and down, just normal, I guess. Slav, don't you have a Dark Souls game to lose, mate? Don't you have a boss to get defeated by? Hopefully it's an exceptionally tough one. Soul-crushing one. Flavors, personalities, yeah. Usually I think with the Barbie dolls, they're more like occupations, eh? Yeah, I think personalities would be best. I was thinking split personalities. So I guess personalities. Yeah, occupations, yeah. But I guess for the application for the streamer, I could be personalities. So what, Baby Zero when I'm sick? Gossip Girl Zero is literally my default state, I'm gonna be honest. If there's some gossip, it's like a truffle and I'm the pig. I need to root that out. And Sassy Zero, that... Slav is right. If I'm in a little bit of a mood, I may or may definitely be a little sassy, a little cheeky. Boss is beating the shit out of me, mate. I'm broke. Fair. Thank you for liking the live, FL. You like a diva, right? A default, we got a diva. I don't know about diva. Just somebody who enjoys a bit of drama when they're not in the middle of it. So answer the question I put up there. No, you can keep your wet kisses to yourself, mate. Oh wait, hold on, what was that about? Oh my god, you've changed today. Okay, fine, whatever, I'll read it. Zero, if John has a dead body in his fridge, he's also a pilot. A coffee in his RTX 5090, 50 girlfriends. How much piss in MLs does he have? I have no idea. This seems like one of those unsolvable riddles, to be honest. Like, how long's a piece of string? Or you'd have to come up with, like, some sort of clever bullshit answer of, like, twice the distance from the edges to the center. It's like his weekly dose of Mexican soaps, you know. Oh, the soap operas? Yeah. No, I like the real drama, so I'm a huge fan of 90 Day Fiancé. It's gonna be some real juicy stuff. Even FL and Slav not obviously, but Slav is a fucking Soulsborne prodigy and FL is practically genetically a nurse. So I think it's unfair to compare the two of them with a guy who streams video games. Pretty much the bottom rung of society. It doesn't get much lower. Maybe, I think it goes like streamers, beggars, then the rest of society, janitors, and then it goes up from there. No offense to any janitors out there. Actually, I suppose it shouldn't be offensive considering I'm at the very bottom. First compliment from Zero, I'll take it, of course. Of course. You're one of the smartest people in the chat, FL. I respect your opinion. The rest of them, in fact, yeah, I like the way that you think. I've seen you, think about things and give your takes. Great minds think alike, and simple ones seldom differ. Take care. Only that first one is a freebie. The other one will cost $1. Jesus. Slav, please.
Command another.
Slav, please. First we gotta butter them up. My god. Bro, this guy's exposing all my secrets. Man, you did have a shit day in the Soulsborne arena, eh? My god. You're getting raked over the coals here. I feel like busting out that laugh, Slav. I need that one on command, actually. I need a button to press for that laugh. Can I trigger it now? Hold on. Which one is it, actually? I think it's like buried. Okay, nice. Shit, I accidentally got it on loop.
Hello there.
Hi, Professor the Heart.
Professor? Alright, FL, it seems like Slav
I am under the
might
water.
be in a
Please help me. Here too much raining.
water break. Slav might be in a mood right now. It's probably best we take whatever he says with a grain of salt, okay?
The real Slavic Q1 used command mod.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. Just warning you. Zero, do you collect Pokemon cards? Nah, it's too expensive. I don't know, I don't want to get into trading card games because just overall it's just like it's so expensive. At least with like a video game, you know, you throw down your $100 and then you get to like play it X amount of times, you can come back to it. But with the Pokemon trading cards, like if you want to play with the meta and stuff.
Hi Creed hard in R5Y.
Yeah, it's working, Creed. It should be, I don't know. It's expensive and he doesn't like gambling. I hate gambling. Yeah, I absolutely hate gambling. I don't know, I feel like playing like video games as a kid taught me about probability pretty well. And I just feel like it's just, bro, you're just always gonna lose. So like, why bother? Mega requires a PSA 9. It's like $3,500. How much does it cost to get it graded?
What inspired you to
Get into streaming.
Money. The real Slavic human one used command in.
Yo, he's hitting me hard here, Slav. My god, have you been hitting your Dark Souls bosses this hard, Slav? I'm surprised you haven't beaten them by now. My god. I have 2 giant boxes of Ascended Heroes I stole from a scalper. How did you steal it? $4,000. All the XCs are 15, but top cheese are 45. Wait, it only costs $15 to PSA grade him. I'm gonna lie, I like Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I've got to play it. I reckon I'd love it. They were in his truck. He left it unlocked, so I stole 2. Bruh. Are you sure that it was a scalper and it wasn't some poor guy who was just trying to buy a few extras? For his hungry, homeless kids at home? A lot of people don't like PSA, yeah, I've heard. Are they a necessary evil, though? So that you can, like, authenticate the validity of it and how, like, pristine it is? I don't know too much about the PSA gradings. I just know of it, like, get it officially graded. I would like terms, but the boss is beating the shit out of me really tough. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back, eh? Company I use for normal cards is Tag and Sidjusu. PSA 9, Radiant Cha-Cha. I tried it even with the help of a ghost NPC. Doesn't help at all. Nice, nice. They make you earn it, eh? So they give you like a friendly summon to help you and it doesn't do much. You're supposed to beat the boss with level 38, I'm level 60. Damn, that must be a hard boss, bro. Maybe there's some sort of trick that you're missing. Might have to watch a walkthrough to see how to beat him or something. Holy shit, I just realized the time. Fine, we'll run around a little bit and then we'll jump off. That's about the game is the fact you don't have to grind. Yeah? How do you get the levels then? You have a first edition of every single poison type from Gen 1. What does that mean? From what set? Breed. Oh man, that sounds so expensive. Because even on lose tries you get some souls and slowly make pro. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. What about normally? So you're playing the game normally. Do you die and you lose some souls, or do you get to keep some of the souls that you lose? Like, how does that work out? So when you're versing the boss, like, you get to, every time you die, you're getting a little bit stronger, right? But then, is there some sort of incentivization to not die to help you? Yeah. Some boss, takes like 3-4 level ups to beat them. You lose them. They lie before the arena.
Unused command line.
So you can pick them up. Okay. And what, just doing damage to the boss gives you a little bit of souls each time? Latest hero.
Goodbye, Kiro Leon 3.
Shadowless. Is Shadowless the timer set? I don't know what that is. Depends how good you perform against the boss. You get a decent amount for that, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Man, I need to shave. My beard's getting itchy. I have a sealed shuttleless unopened pack. If you die very fast, it's not too much. If you hit like 50 or 75% all the time, then dang.
Why?
Adnala Venkatesh G3R used command Y.
Zero, I don't know why. I want to check your exact location. It's because you're a filthy little pervert. Who's also nosy and suspicious that I don't tell you the truth about my circumstances. If I had to guess, Raj, what do you think? Do you think you might know now? As to why you want to check my exact location? I have some friends who specialize in hacking. One, what would they hack? And two, are the laws in India as punishing as they are in Australia when it comes to cybercrime? Because in Australia, that would get you into some serious trouble. I was joking. Yeah, I don't think you were. I mean, about the hacking, I think you were, but I think about wanting to know my exact location. I was gonna say cybercrime in Oz is dealt with seriously. Yeah, he's based in India, so it wouldn't matter. About the hacking, I was not joking, but about knowing your location is a joke. Oh, really? So what would be the attack vector then? How would your friends go about the hack? Second main goal is to get the Pikachu Illustrator card. That's the Logan Paul one, right? How do you know about the cybercrime FL? No, you're too good to. If you were somebody else, I would maybe subtly accuse you of maybe wanting to commit some cybercrimes and then looking at the rules and being like, you know, it's not worth it. Just subtly, but I wouldn't do that to UFL. Instead, I would ask, how do you know about how serious the Australian cybercrime are? Me personally, I've once thought about how hard or difficult it would be to perhaps get free food from the fast food apps. I studied law. That's right. My apologies. Thank you, kind sir. Of course. I knew. See, I may have forgotten some of the details, but I remember who you are. I suppose that's telling on who we are, right? Like for me, I was cheap. I think you've had fast food. Was it anything malicious? Oh, W streamer, W viewer. So the hardest actually around 15 attempts with growing tendency as I can get past 50%. Do you ever go in Slav and you're full tilted and you die within the first like 10% or 15% HP? Sometimes with Souls game, I kind of like I've had like a run and I don't know, I'm just kind of broken a bit and I go in and I just kind of get my ass kicked. Even though I'm getting to consistently like 50%, 70%, I'll just go in and I'll get slapped after 10% and be like, fuck. Sometimes, yeah, okay. Just making sure it wasn't a me thing. I don't know, I think it's kind of like there's only so much focus or sustained like concentration that you can do, and then you're like, ugh. I can't tell you that. Maybe I can forward a mail to the control room to check this guy's location saying he's exporting rugs. Then give me a location and say he is safe, he lives in a proper society. I feel like they wouldn't say that, Raj. Surely they would just say something like, oh no, we traced the IP, it's to Australia. Actually, we traced the IP and he's behind a VPN. And it's one of the good ones. Proton VPN, so we can't get it any further. Which is true, I'm pretty much always behind a VPN. As a streamer, there's certain precautions you should be taking. Especially when I have viewers like Raj. You know, for every wonderful, amazing, sweet, law-abiding viewers such as FL, we've got like 100 little mangy, mongrelly, filthy, ratty viewers like Raj. Thinking of like a sewer rat with like just a matted coat. As if it's like permanently always like semi-damp. As if it's always been out of the water for just like it's come out of the water like an hour ago, but it always looks like that. Like just a little bit of like wetness to it. But not completely soaked. Like that kind of filth. Sewer. Bro, come on, I was joking, now you're doing it so much. What? I was just telling the truth. Well, yeah, but I'm just imagining the possibilities of finding your location. Control your words. That was me being polite. Alright guys, I think it's time. It's time I actually go to bed this time. I'm gonna have a nice hot shower, then I'm gonna cool down.
Hello there.
I am on
Go to
that
sleep.
5 donut buns.
You're just enjoying Easter W. Also, what's with the 4 Lapani team, my guy? We had to fly somewhere, so I had to take off my 5th Lapani, and then we had to surf somewhere, so I had to take off my 6th Lapani. Good night, FL. You have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Plenty of bed rest for you, I hope. Relax that back as much as possible. Do some light stretching, light massage. Get that blood flow, but not too much. Take it easy, Amanda, Creed, Raj, Slav, Evie, and anybody else left out there. So if it sounded like creepy. No, that's alright, Raj. I know you were joking. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. I was only joking around too. You should have forced him to learn it. I should for next stream, maybe. Actually, there's no point because we reached the Glamia.
Goodbye, Evisno7.
Laters, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Amand Ali 5 donut bunks used command WTF.